the mic that it's not making weird noise. It's not making weird noise, but there is like a noise in the background because it's raining. So just so you guys know, it's raining. It's gonna sound like it. I'm glad you like the intro. Let me put the mic down. Right here. I'm so Bayonetta. My hair still wet from the shower. And I don't know if it's gonna dry that fast because it's raining. So it's gonna take 300 years. Hi, Melita. Melita sent her game development game that they developed. By the way, Lisa, I don't think Twitch's special messages appear on screen. Wait, there was a special message? Let me open Twitch. Did I miss it? Okay, so Svader, 35 stream streak. I gotta play Zimzalabim for you.
Are you ready for this?
The creepy version. Oh, thank you. So is this a chapter of the game or the entire game? I think it's a chapter, right? I'm gonna have to figure out how to add them. I have alerts on, but for some reason special messages don't appear. I don't get it. I don't know. I need to start packing for my Spain trip tomorrow, so having the stream come on is a blessing. Oh my god, you're going to Spain? What are you gonna do there? Oh yeah, probably. Probably gonna get another Zingala Beam then. It's a demo, like first 10 to 15 minutes. Ooh, okay. Alright, we can do it tomorrow. We'll do Melita's game. It's not gonna be too long of a stream tomorrow, I think. I don't know, I'm enjoying streaming. I'm enjoying it a lot more than working on my own for YouTube stuff, so just saying. Damn, this is really tight. Wait, let me fix that. That's ridiculous. Okay, so today's coffee is Rosso Coffee Roasters, single origin, Ethiopia. The notes are nougat, bergamot, and dried apricot. A charismatic vibe shift. Spring Forward, that's the name. My friend of 5 years from university lives there, and she invited me to stay at hers for 2 weeks. Thank God, because I couldn't afford to get a hotel there. Oh my god, I love that. I love that. So fun. It didn't show? Dude, it didn't show on Twitch either. It's like not, you know, like there's an activity feed. It's not showing it here either. And it's still showing me maybe it's gonna take a little bit and then it's gonna show up. Let me see that I have my alerts on here. Alert. Yeah, I do have it here. Just wait a second. I think it just hasn't, maybe it didn't like go through in terms of like didn't, I don't know, dude. It's probably gonna go off randomly when it processes it. Okay. Yes, we do get Emily Miller. I fucking love that photo so much. I don't know. This is so weird. What the hell? I don't know. 2 month subscriber. It's showing me a 2 month subscriber, for example, right? And that you're a founder of the channel. But that's it. Just so weird. Maybe, I'm telling you, maybe it's gonna go off randomly. Perchance. Hypercrush. I don't know. Kind of confused about it. Not gonna lie. Maybe it's because it's a resub? No. I'm pretty sure I also had resubs set up. Okay, so thing with this game. Yeah, I feel like it's just gonna jump scare us. I kind of have a feeling that that's probably what's gonna happen. Because every other time it was the same. But it also, I'm just bad at noticing until it starts playing something. Yeah, resubs, I remember setting them up. Even if they only show up when you do set them up, I did set them up, so. Maybe like, Okay. So the thing with this game is that all the music is copyrighted and it blocks the video until I remove all the sound. And I don't know if it's going to... God, it's tight again. I should have... Wait, let me breathe in. Okay. Should be good now. So yeah. How is the weather, Pohraj? Are you okay? But yeah, so I don't know what to do with it. I don't know, because people say that music is like a really big part of it, so I don't know what to do with it. It's like so annoying because I haven't checked how bad the removal of the sound is on it. I do allow it. I don't know if it's gonna show up though. You should probably just make a post, like a community post on the Stream Lisa YouTube channel. Yeah, we posting day, so I needed to stay put and monitor my socials. I think I'm still gonna have to play the music, no? If you guys watched the recording, right? If you watched the recording, not live, was the sound really bad? Like the mic and everything? Because YouTube automatically removes music if you like, not all the time, but yeah. I know you can get an audio splitter so you can mute the game audio in the VOD. Yeah, well, it's not gonna be today. I've seen playthroughs of it with music in the background, but I don't know if that means they don't get monetized or what. Well, yeah, the thing is, the problem is not even just the monetization, right? It's also, like when it gets blocked. But I think it should be okay. Let me try to send the link here, and if it won't work, I'll create a community post. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna automatically not let you do it. I have no idea. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you. Where is the game? Here it is. Okay. I'm gonna make the music a little quieter though, because honestly, when I was watching it back, when the music was still intact, I was like, yeah, that's a lot. But yeah, so the coffee for today is um a charismatic vibe shift. Spring forward is an uplifting ritual of bergamot and honeyed apricot, a bright, confident energy designed to help you own the day. It is quite sweet, acidic, and has a full body, which I know that it's a lot for some people, but I love it. Did it mute background game audio? What the hell? It's not a common thing for game OST. It's not a licensed song. I mean, it is a licensed song. Yeah. I made my own. It was basically I chose high intelligence, and I chose some what is it, the yellow, like it's like not sensitivity, it's like uh oh fuck knows. Basically there's like different colors, right, for different types of things you could have, and I kind of went high on the intelligence and noticing things and like that kind of stuff. Lisa loves her coffee's full body. Exactly, just like everything else. Okay, divas. Okay, so what we have figured out, at least what I'm thinking, this is my guess here. Okay, just saying. I'm guessing that this guy that we were talking to last time, this big bloke, I think he is paid by the company, by the corporation, to break through the union's blockade. That's my guess. Okay, I don't fucking know this guy. I don't know his life. And since this game is very, is a lot, I'm having a bit of a, you know, I know that some of our decisions are gonna be heavy, but it is what it is. You know what I mean? Anyway, so let me remember what the hell we were doing. Honest work, honest pay. Yeah. So this is such a classic. So whenever someone is trying to get better rights for all workers, there's always going to be someone paid to like kind of basically cross the picket fence and be there's going to be a lot of what are they called? There's a name for them. I can't remember. People who basically are willing to take the job, which in turn fucks the scaps. Thank you, Zero. Should I call you Zero or Lori? Or Zero Lori? It's gonna be a lot. I made a post in the community with the link. You guys, there's a post in the community. You can play that game for free with the key. Okay. Scabs, yeah. All right, let's see what we were up to, right? Because I don't remember. Oh, this is my skill set, by the way, for the froggy on the hat. I have 4 intellect, 4 psyche, 2 physique, and 2 motorics. I don't know, Diva. Honestly, Lori is probably more memorable, but Mark is also fine. But I know it can be hard to remember. Why'd you use Lori if you're Mark? You try to confuse everybody. Anyway, I think this is like the extra thing that I got. Perception? I don't know. Okay, so got a bunch of shit. Did we put it on? White tank top? Oh. I guess we can't. We can't wear it, right? Because we already have a shirt on. Well, you can wear it under. What the heck? This guy. Tools. Okay. Let's see what our objectives are. Inspect victim's body. We did that. Oh no, we still have to do it? Lost bully. I don't know where to get it, but... Oh, okay. The hangover feels really bad. Find booze and drink it. I don't feel like doing it, actually, Diva. Who else has unauthorized access to the whirling trash? Keep searching for the collar. Track your gun. This guy, seriously, like, how did he lose everything? It's absolutely insane. Oh, we have so many thoughts that we can internalize. Skill points. Let's rewind. Let's trace your drunken steps back home. Jump across the raised channel bridge. Fall over. Get up. Plus encyclopedia. What? This is really confusing. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay. Let's see who else we can talk to here, right? We are also tired out here. Have mercy. Without work, I'm nothing. Diva. The capitalists have gotten to you, Diva. It says GRIH. The Greater Rivitrol Industrial Harbor. Got it. Who is this guy? Oh, we can talk to him. Okay, let's go talk to him. He looks freaky.
Scab?
You're hazy on the notion of a scab. Smells like politics, though. Maybe it's got something to do with the flask he reaches for from time to time.
What? Smells like politics? How are you... Ain't you like 56 or some shit? How are you hazy on the concept of a scab, Diva? Whatever. Okay, Slay. I'll ask. We've all been a drunk cop who lost everything before happens to the best of us. Does anyone know a good VPN I could use? Because I found out today that 2 VPNs, one I use Proton, donated to a far-right party. In the case of Proton, they sponsored a far-right French streamer. Fucking hell. I think... wasn't Norton not a bad one? Someone's gonna know in the chat. I really don't remember. I know that some of them, a lot of them are like, you know, from the state that shall not be named. Okay.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money. Speaking of, what brings the RCN here, to the wild north? Come to see the strife? Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder. Of course, Policia. It wasn't me. You can rule me out. Easier that way.
Should we? He's nice. I don't like nice.
Why? He's just there. There's no reason to be suspecting him, Diva. What the heck? Yeah, those two little ginger demons were insufferable for real. I think Mulvad. Old Mulvad. When does this take place? Maybe scab isn't a common term yet. Oh, I don't know. I think this is like a different world entirely. And I think this is the 50s of their time, but it's not like... Yeah. He has amnesia? I thought it was just drunken state or whatever the fuck. Should we? He's nice, whatever.
He didn't do it. It's the truth.
You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you. You'll have to ask him first.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the union boss and are on a better footing with the organization.
My friend, I respect the right to roam. The open range awaits. I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself.
If it's all so simple, why don't the strikebreakers just go up the stair?
Aye. Walk right past Measurehead and go in. Yeah, the 2.5-meter tall Semini supremacist there. Walk right past him. Then press the button to unlock the door. Then go past him again, and you enter the arbor through the office. Está. Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could best Measurehead in a physical confrontation, or you could convert to a Semini supremacist worldview. Or, maybe it actually is completely impossible.
Why the fuck did they put a supremacist on the door? What the hell?
Sure.
Okay, that's annoying. Okay, so rude. Oh. Oh, you know what, Milita, maybe send it in Discord. If it's giving you so much grief on YouTube. Gotta make my coffee, you guys. Can't be taking 300 years on this shit. My tea's gonna get cold. Not tea. You know, the kettle, the hot water. Okay. Yes, Discord. You can post it in gaming or in streaming or in general, whatever you want. Honestly, any of it works. I think looking monolithic? What the hell is that supposed to mean? Also, is that me? Measurehead is a powerful man? No, definitely not me. Definitely not me. Okay, let's talk to our guy.
Yes?
Well, fuck you. So you don't wanna, like, what? Don't wanna help me at all? Ugh, this guy is so ugly. Ew. Okay. Alright, divas. Any of you who played it, give me a hint. as to where I should go. Should I even approach him? I'm definitely not pretending to be a Nazi to get through the door. I'd rather jump off a fucking cliff or jump off here over there immediately. Just saying. Fine.
Nobody betrays your degeneracy.
The fuck?
Do you by chance have a gun I could borrow?
Actually, let me play this again.
Do you by chance have a gun I could borrow?
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Not you talking. Not you talking. I mean... We're not yet. I'm not able to. I'm definitely not going to, so... Okay.
Don't say anything. Size him up first.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology?
Ew.
It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, and Sandwich. You are not in danger because
Oh,
you
yeah.
are not a threat to me.
Right. Right.
That is precisely the negligence that has led you to succumb to Al Ghul. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick. No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The
Show him the hand still got it. Does this remind you of someone? The guy down there?
Look at my craniology. I am the pinnacle of my haplogroup. The pink blob is a bad example, even of yours. It saddens me. You were once a noble and powerful race.
Did you hear that? Oh! Svader! It's here!
Ready for this? Zimzalabim!
Why did it start
Okay,
so...
wait, I can share this 2-month sub-anniversary message now. Zimzalabim?
Zimzalabim? She said. Listen, this mofo, you know what's so funny about these guys? Is that they always say this shit as if we live in like prehistoric times. You know how many of you bitches my grandma downed with a sniper rifle? Your craniology is not gonna save you from a bullet, brother. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Fucking freaks. Anyway.
You gave the world eugenics, electricité, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and
Yeah, why was it glitching out like that? That was so
You
creepy.
make great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft.
This is so crazy. Like, when it's a little tighter, it's too tight. When it's a little less tight, it's like falling off of me. It's fucking annoying.
You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Quakers. But now your ascent to the genetic summit, you will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
People with faces like that always be saying the craziest shit about their superiority in terms of looks. It's fucking crazy.
There is a button right behind it, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
It is my task to keep the degenerate drunks from entering the harbor.
Yeah, I knew it.
That is right. You should leave the state, bring your troops to the Siminan Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the oaths to homosexuality you call it.
There may be a peaceful solution to this. You could internalize Measurehead's race theory. He would take you as one of his own. Well, not as such. What you do with the mastery of advanced race theory is up to you. You could reject the findings.
I don't care. You can go suck it. Suck it, meathead, or whatever the hell your name is. All of them suck ass cheeks. You want to tell me that the guys who are unionizing are the white supremacists? Zimzalabim. Tum 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 turudurudum tum 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 turudurudum. Tum 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 turudurudum. Oh, that's the store? Yeah, I don't really care for this shit. This one also needs to be shot. Guys, does anyone have a list already? We need to make a list. The Union isn't all supremacists. Alright. How many of them are not? This is annoying. Give me less loud music, Jesus Christ. Do we have to be this dramatic about it? Let's talk to her a bit more. I don't remember whether we got everything out of her that we can.
It's snowing again. It felt like springtime just a few days ago.
Right, Diva. Have we been here? Yeah, we have, like, there was like a bunch of dudes here, right? Let's skulk around. Maybe there's more stuff here. It's always a big
There are
figure
clothes inside.
using groups.
Cheap second-hand clothes, smelling of strangers' body odors.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes. Good quality.
Save the economy? That sounds off.
Haven't you heard, officer? We've got to be economically conscious. Recycle your cash, keep it in circulation. Don't buy new things. Buy eco. Look around, officer. You see all these premium goods just sitting there, not getting bought? Is this really the economy we want to leave to our children? Too bad, officer. Kids make it all worthwhile.
You find your hand. The box smells like cat piss.
Economical, but also trendy. Look first hand, buy second hand.
I don't care. I understand that I can get something there, whatever. Macarons stamped with humanitarian aid. Oh.
You see two lowly, defeated speakers, thralls, slaves basically, perched atop them like conquerors surveying the land. A pair of found, durable wear sneakers, ultra serious.
Oh my god, can we shot them? Shoot them, I mean. Diva. Oh. Damn it. I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied by this game. Can't shoot anybody.
I can see you have a taste for luxury, officer. Can't keep your eyes off those.
A pair of found ultra.
Those sneakers, mister. Those sneakers are the
Only that's found ultra. We're the future. You remember the slogan from some magazine?
Alright, so he's like a shop for like some stats or whatever the fuck. This says good gift from the people of Messina. Okay. A helpline to the company that controls the drawbridge. Oh, slay! Oh, we can't do shit with it? Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Just vote. What is this? Hot air rises up from the sewer, sour, acidic, and strangely comforting. What's so comforting about it, Diva? God, he's such a freak. This man. Okay. Oh, I can do this like shift. No. Or like option thing. Or like control thing. Fuck. Which one like highlights it? Let me see. Option, command, control, this. Tab?
There's a pile of cheap sunglasses in a small...
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got the...
These are all boring. Those UV stickers are almost certainly just there for the...
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, super material, very cool. UV...
Okay, that's enough. Oh? What was that? A sewer grate, a gateway to the river of filth. Well, yes. Diva, what are you? Okay, whatever. Just vote. Sewage comforting? I know. What is his problem? Whatever. Like, who cares? His problems are not our problems. Actually, wait. We are him. So. Well. Damn. Okay, let me pull it up a little bit closer to myself. So it's easier to do. Waterlock out of order until Wednesday. Alright. Who are you?
G'day to you, officers.
Why does he have a knife out
A
already?
burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an
Ah, okay.
old hunter's knife. His eyes are fixed on a man stranded on the other side of the waterlock and on an enormous billboard that has fallen down into the canal between them.
My friend Barry the Butcher is stuck on the other side of the waterlock. I'm keeping him company and eating his salami.
From the corner of your eye, you see a man in a yellow shirt and grey overalls waving at you from across the canal. He seems disappointed.
Can we fix it? Baby, can we fix it or fix it?
Very good stuff. Anything I can do for you, officer? I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh? Then again, plenty of daredevil.
The words, daredevil.
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here, especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then. Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market, a bizarro church. Not much use to the congregation, though. There always seems to be something wrong with it. Yeah, not really much else. Just bombed out ruins.
Okay. Do you guys need help with this or something? Is he gonna die over there? Just waiting?
A crumpled billboard reading, Samaran butter soaks in the canal. Two ugly lines mar the bright countenance of the blonde boy depicted. Judging by the size of the impact and the parallel lines of burnt rubber, the cause was probably a motor vehicle. These look like the same tire tracks I saw earlier, in front of the whirling rags. Side slip marks indicated that the vehicle was traveling up the crater at 35 kilometers an hour.
Okay.
The black marks on the roof indicate that the vehicle vaulted from the crater. The panel served as a takeoff ramp. The vehicle soared through the air, hitting the billboard and upsetting the posts. Then it continued its flight, taking the sign broke the vehicle's fall into the canal. The Samaran butter billboard still looks freshly painted, suggesting it took the plunge within the past 72 hours.
Oh. $72?
Still speeding, the vehicle made a loop and vanished into the fog along the coast. There are two good candidates. The Caprice 40, it's about the right size, and the tire marks look like they came from the skinny tires frequently. The Caprice 40 is a very popular model, with bank clerks, topping pie delivery drivers, secondary school teachers, cops, strippers dressed as cops, undressed strippers. Very sturdy but light motor carriage, more likely than most to survive that jump. The Linear G22 is not a particularly popular model due to its peculiar proportions, which the manufacturer, you'd have to follow the tracks to be sure. The lieutenant looks on, waiting for you to wrap up.
Any theories about what happened here? What kind of car do you think it was? That's quite likely, from what I can tell. Oh. The traffic hooliganism? I hope not. Fortunately, we are not traffic cops. Should we get back to the murder?
The crumpled Samaran butter billboards. The
Okay.
lieutenant.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, he's thinking you as strippers all the time. I've never been so confused following a game before until now. A bust of a woman, the plaque simply says DEI. In the dark, a film projector is whirling away. What is this?
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed. Try to find something pretty and cool here, then use it to win her back.
Who? Who the hell are you talking about?
Yes. Buy something nice. This sounds off. You shouldn't trust this guy.
What are you talking about? Who's her? Oh my god, fuck off, Diva. Like, I literally do not care about her. Maybe he wants to be a stripper too? Maybe. I don't think he can be though.
Wow, a very large red t-shirt with an impressive print stands out from the other guy. Oh yeah, the print depicts a muscled man striding toward you, a giant sword in each hand, encircled by burning embers. Behind him is a cluster of cabins engulfed in flames. Beneath him are the words, Hyelmdal burning. The antlers on the hood of the man's cloak and his piercing blue eyes are familiar.
It's the man from Hyelmdal.
Walking away from his burning village. Yes.
Their matter-of-fact tone belies their surprise at the fact that you didn't recognize the figure in the print. Lie, sire, for no reason.
Huh? Oh, I see. That's tough, man. I feel the same way sometimes. The man from Hyelmdal is the hero of a series of popular books based on a fictional version of Kotla. In fact, most people don't think that
Hyelmdal isn't a real place.
Neither is the man a real man, of course. But both the man and Hyelmdal are an ontological necessity. But hey, it's not worth getting it.
Wow. What?
I mean, even if the man from Hyelmdal didn't exist before the adventure novels, the stories have made it so that he has. It's simple, really.
Okay.
You sound skeptical. It's not that complicated. All that's required, besides, I've been to Kotla, though not quite as far north as the Hyelmdal, and watched northern lights travel across the sky.
His theory isn't exactly incoherent, but its logic does suggest some unusual, very, very unique energies indeed. Geomagnetic ley lines, one might even say.
Whatever. Who cares? Do we have to talk to him? Is it useful in any shape or
It's
form?
not often that I see officers from the Isles. What can I do?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
Honestly, that projector slaps. The effect on the wall and everything is kind of cute. Whatever. I don't know.
I haven't had any problems myself, though some of my customers have complained about inconsistent law enforcement.
Who are your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travelers, people look. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from. It keeps me entertained.
Okay.
Traffic? I'm sorry, officer, but I don't drive. I just don't like it very much. Now that I think about it, I do remember hearing a thunderous noise the other night. Some kind of powerful electric vortex.
That sure narrows down our list of suspects.
Yeah, it was pretty wild. I didn't really know what to make of it, but I know it meant something. I doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have. I do my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery.
He doesn't know anything. The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors.
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
We pawned the gun. That was really dramatic. You little bitch of a man. How did you manage to do this much damage to us in 3 days, bitch? Oh, Lord. I mean...
This is a pawn shop, and it did feel as if you've met before. Oh, God. The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another, alert.
She didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive, but I was just happy to get rid, truth be told.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens' militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
Miraculously, his face does not reveal what's happening inside.
Fuck. We're in so much trouble. Like, why was I dropped into this mess? Like, what the hell?
You're right that she could cast aspersions on the force. We have to find her.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol Citizens Militia. And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long.
He's not telling you the whole story. It seems he's trying to spare you.
You weren't quiet. You were very distraught. You said the gun was a threat to your life and that you can't trust yourself with it tonight. And
My
that
God.
you need the money.
And we have depression. I mean, I knew it based on this, like, how much of an alcoholic we are, but goddamn.
When I said that I don't normally buy firearms, you put the gun barrel in your mouth and sort of sucked on it. Then I agreed to take it.
Sucked on it? Empty. The whole point is basically we're trying to solve a murder. We're cops, but we're crazy alcoholics with amnesia issues. We are kind of like, we have a lot of issues, it seems. We don't know all of them. We don't know the extent of all of them. But we keep on finding out that, for example, we didn't just lose our gun. We're a cop. We didn't just lose our gun. We sold it because we were afraid that we were gonna kill ourselves, I guess. But then we threatened this guy to actually buy it from us. And we did it by putting the gun in our mouth and sucking on it. Yeah. Sucking on it for free? Mercury. What the heck? The way I would lose my mind if I were Kim, I'm so for real with you. I'd be so pissed. I don't know how he still has like, I don't know how he still has his shit together. Like how he hasn't smacked us.
$15 real.
The lieutenant looks from you to Roy, and then back to you. It's clear that he hopes this tableau might still turn out to be this has got to be the most. There's pity there too, in case you didn't notice. The light swirls in his face and glasses. He doesn't know what to say.
My apologies, officer, but I have no idea.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it. You'll just have to hope you luck upon her somehow.
Of course.
Okay, he definitely is high. Whatever it is, you've probably done it, and many other things besides. But you can't cut through the jumble of sensations to get to the answer.
It seems like this area has a problem with some kind of drug. Kim Kitsuragi is a saint, lol. No, for real. I would have smacked him silly, okay? That guy who was being like straight up racist on the street would have shot him. No, this is why, you know, I have to meditate. This is why I have to constantly just like pull my shit together. This cop is freaky. I mean, Kim is surprisingly stoic throughout the whole game, as I remember. Well, this man did prove they shouldn't have a gun, I guess. I know. Clowns, I just started, so I plan to continue. I want to draw more Yuri, though. Clowns? Clowns? Put on the fingerless gloves and do this check again. You're so real. Diva.
Looking at his wares, talking to him, a guarded man like him.
Do we have something on? How do we fucking put it there? Oh. Whatever, bitch.
Hello again. How can I help you?
Locked? What? Put skill points into electrochemistry to... Put skill points into electrochemistry? I don't get it. What do you mean, clowns? Empty. Is this game rage bait? Like, I want to pop out a gun from my ass and shit bullets across the room. That's a crazy thing to say, Diva. Lisa, you again with clowns. I was responding to clowns marbles. Oh. Oh. I think clothes don't give you a second try. Only skill points and the theory thing does. Oh. Okay. Alright, divas. That's fine. Whatever. Whatever. Just vote. Just vote. Kim Diva. I'm so sorry, Kim Diva. NASA Fed? What the fuck is a NASA Fed, bitch? Whatever. Don't piss me off. Okay. Okay.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the mystery.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
He's gonna be gone? Kitsuragi, don't leave me with him. Kitsuragi. Kitsuragi, don't. Kitsuragi. Whatever.
The dented yellow mailbox greets.
Okay. Okay, let's talk to this kid again, I guess.
Hello again, sir. My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside. Feel free to step in and browse our wares. I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous
A sudden gush of wind turns the pages of the books on the counters. She covers her face, smiling. But she's cold.
I could help by brutally dismantling the free market. Oh my god, me? Corky and Ellie are standing there judgingly, as they should. Ah, yeah, he does.
Kind of you to offer, sir.
What could you do to help her anyway?
Thank you, sir. I'm glad to help Mum out with the store. I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running. Mum says it's necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life. You succeed.
Her mom is pissing me off.
Mum says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed.
Cursed?
Behind her, the window has been boarded up. You said
Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go... Exactly. But we've been doing fine so far. They shouldn't be, but they seem real. Anyhow, they say that these grounds are doomed for businesses. Of course, sir. Oh, kings and queens and generals of old, or artists and writers, or musicians, those kinds of people. There's usually something extraordinary about them. I think that's why people read them, to find the secrets of their fame.
seems like most people who read those books fail to get more famous from reading them.
Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the criminals. And it's kind of like a puzzle too. You can guess who the criminal is. You don't look much like a policeman. Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen. More about books, maybe?
Okay, let's go talk to her again, I guess. You have to water your garden? Oh, hell yeah. I love that for you. That sounds wonderful.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extreme mountains of it. Heroic quantities of Hyamdal. Roy's puny shirt, rows and rows of Hyamdala men blur your vision. Maybe 100. Man from Hyamdal and the sages at the end. Not even close. Man from Hyamdal in hell. Man from Hyamdal and the forest of slaves.
Okay.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages.
This lady is weird. Keeping
These
her
shelves
kid
are
outside.
overburdened with books from the same series. You see them. A couple of spook novels hide amidst all the detective books. Thrilling tales of spycraft.
Got it. Don't care. Am I supposed to care? A quaint picture. Okay. What is this? It's a tome of fascist magic. Rather candid. Ew, divas.
The plaque on the shelf reads, biographies of famous people. You see a large variety of...
Got it. Got it, diva. Is this the map?
Several maps have been attached to a bulletin board hidden in... The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and a map of Martinez.
Yeah, we started talking to her about that last time. I don't know. I don't remember how it went. Aren't we in Revachol? Should we get a map of Revachol, whatever it's called?
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. The other two are not for sale anymore. And besides, you could scarcely afford them.
What?
They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though. That old thing? It's an out-of-date map of a tourist location that never was nor came to be. From when some design studio people tried to spruce the place up 4 or 5 years ago.
The place does not look like a successful tourist trap, does it?
They didn't get that far, for some reason. A shame the project never got going. Would be nice if someone fixed Martinez.
The north coast of a verdant island is shattered by the delta of a river. To the east, rolling hillsides. Huron. You feel you're just west of Coal City, somewhere above Jamrock and close to Coal City.
What would I need the Martinez then? Oh, we are in Martinez Revachol. Okay, slay. So I can get the Martinez one and it will be useful. Slay.
Good to be informed of your surroundings.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the...
Okay. What is this?
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
Okay, got it. Okay, let's talk to her about her kid again. Everyone knows the most interesting thing about fascists was their magic. Okay.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. Cursed? Who said that? Annette? I will have a word with her.
What in God's name is she talking about?
Goodness, you were already doing good, browsing the shelves. Why'd you stop? Don't you feel compelled? Go, go, get back.
She smiles and nods, seemingly relieved.
again, esteemed officer. Oh, yes. How's my precious doing? She's a good girl. You must be kidding. There's nothing like that happening. Good, sir. What does a young child do with money anyway? No, I save it for her as a fund. She's securing her financial future out.
Such criminal behavior would not happen in more developed countries.
Those countries will realize they've raised Elysium.
Fuck. My headphones died. Let me do this real quick, divas. This shirt is bothering me. It keeps on like writing up and down. One sec. Costume change. Those countries will realize they have raised a lazy and spoiled generation. Her tone is decisive, not at all angry at the insinuation. Are we done with the jokes
Yes,
now?
We've had quite enough fun here. Right.
Mind you're in business, sir. In our society, people don't get to tell each other how.
Denial is the way she copes with criticism. The woman before you scans the store. Her shoulders.
Yeah, we already talked to her about this. Pretty sure.
The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang just as you're about to pull apart the curtains. The petrified voice of the shop.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers. Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
No, it's just a storeroom for the employees, I told you. Now please step away from the curtains. Why? It's not like anyone was killed there. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't allow that. You'll only make things worse and unleash the power.
Thank you. Damn it.
Thank you. Let's just talk about this first, all right? There's no reason.
What are you, a coward? Think about the mark.
Talking is always good. There is something mysterious about the curtains. The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang before you.
Let's go talk to her again about it, I guess. God, you're such an annoying hoe.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to crime, romance, and I already told you, it's just a storage room for employees. Just let it go, officer. Go buy some goddamn books. You're supposed to be drawn to the books.
What? You're supposed to be drawn to the books? Simonese ward protecting it? What's a Simonese ward? What is a ward?
It's just for decoration. Okay, fine. It's because this place is cursed. Just like Annette said. They don't call it the doom. Are you happy now, officer? Happy that you've ruined everything?
Host of hosts, she prays. Guard me and my honest business venture from the curse that lurks behind the curtains.
The curse is so much worse than you could imagine. It's a disease, eating at the very foundation. It's the curse of financial distress, of ruin and bankruptcy.
Didn't that curtain just move?
Everyone knows that all the previous companies in this building have sooner or later declared bankruptcy. And they're malicious. There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you. Ever since I arrived, I've said...
Sounds familiar.
Truly so? Perhaps the dark energies are leeching off you. You shouldn't stay in the store too long. It may be dangerous.
The curse of capitalism. That's what I'm saying. Okay, something akin to an evil eye. Yeah, that makes sense. That's just capitalism. I know all of these people. This is so realistic though, because all people you meet, they have the same issue technically. All of them are struggling from the effects of capitalism, but all of them are acting like it's just like random occurrences that don't have the same root. It's so funny. Empty, I'm not good either. Just won't give up on my dream of making bouquets from my own flowers. There's so many diseases on my flowers and I can't do anything about them. Damn. Okay.
Most certainly not. I don't want anyone who's not familiar with the psychic arts to get involved.
My liege, you know what this case calls for? A para-detective.
Let me see. Do I have anything that's good for drama? Damn it. I guess I don't. Do you think there's anything I could do to like make it more likely for me to succeed?
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
Okay.
Time to fire up the old lie machine.
No.
The lieutenant looks at you, waiting to... You've got this. Just go with it. This is elegant. Stop being such a fussy prude. You can't convince her without lies.
Yes, but you can come up with a better one.
The woman before you scans the store, her shoulders rigid and tense. Every now and then, she nudges her.
Okay, but please, only a few questions. It's not good to talk about the curse, not in detail. The negativism...
Wow. Void raves. You have new words.
Yes, I've contacted numerous parapsychologists, and even a pair of Simonese mediators. They provided me with the wards. The wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies further in the building. Even though now... Oh, this! No, it's a special Himian amulet, blessed by desert pygmy shamans, with a spell of compulsion. There are numerous spells cast throughout the store. I had the books anointed with a different inducement spell, for example. It's guaranteed to boost sales 15%.
Yeah, people are always like, it's just life. No, it's capitalism, diva.
Desert pygmy shamans. That sounds like a rather questionable way to describe a group of people. The woman before you scans the store, her shoulders rigid and tense. Every now and then.
Okay. So what am I supposed to do now with this girly pop?
Hello again, sir.
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum, rendering the machine permanently inaccessible. A thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. You spell out the word. That's Kuno on the lens.
Kuno! That little bitch.
Under the graffito, a sea of blues and greys appear. Behind the water lies a You know this to be the star of Pericarnassus, or the Cairo. The central symbol of the Pericarnassian church, a star, a great moral height. The church looks old and weather-worn. There are no lights in the window. Around the large wooden building, you see chunks of sea ice gathered on the beach, and a small tent set up on the ice.
Okay. Hi. Did the alert go off, or is it going to... or is it gonna suddenly get real weird? Tab.
This coin-operated viewer is facing south. The instruction manual, why place a tourist attraction in the middle of such poverty? Your money disappears into the coin slot. The curtains on the display open. You lean in to catch the view. It's blurry. Different blues. The lenses shift. The ghost sharpens into an islet in the bay. In the ruins, a man-made structure is visible.
Damn, what's with the alerts today? Why are they stuttering?
It's concrete.
It's the curse! It's the curse, you guys. Anyone got the Simonese ward? Ooh! Let me see. Wanderlust rat. Hi. Hi, rat. Anyways. The lenses shift, yada yada yada.
It looks as if it was abandoned quite some time ago.
Okay.
Its leaves ripped from it by the winter wind.
Really? I don't have the eyesight to make it out.
The little brave birch tree seems to wave back in the wind.
Bitch, that's it? I spent 25 cents on that shit? 25 Royale? Whatever. Just vote. Whatever. I'm not even saying anything. I'm not saying anything. Not a single fucking thing is being said right now. Divas. Oh. Can I do something, William? No. Rats. Wait. Rats. We have it for you here. Yeah, we were waiting for you, rat. The belly of this boat shines like it was recently painted. Oh, we be running. I'm sorry, Lisa, but when you said hi, rat, remind me of that one live Demi Lovato did when she was younger, where someone said, "Say hi, fatty." Hi, fatty. Well, Crave, don't you think the movie Nuts already appreciate animation? Okay, I don't know what you guys are talking about, but slay. Sorry, I don't know if Demi still uses she, they pronouns. I think they use both. I don't know. Maybe. Okay, so did it work? Hell, yeah, I guess. I don't know. Oh, what is that? Ah, no, don't go there. God. Sir. This is worth more than what you'll earn in all your life. Oh, who doesn't love talking about this
A
shit?
striking woman leans against the cabin top.
Joyce messier. She's
Her
messier.
green raincoat glistens with droplets. A silk scarf is tied around her throat.
Getting ready, you guys. A striking woman leans against blah blah blah. Sleek scarf, blah blah blah. Okay.
Good afternoon, officers. I'm Joyce. Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM. I'm glad to see you here. I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will, gladly.
Oh?
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual. But I can...
There's a trace of irony in his voice. Mischief, even. The lieutenant is hatching some scheme.
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
The fuck is a Wild Pines? Joyce, quick. Lisa, get Chloe out and onto the stream. Actually, I think that's enough Joyce for her, honestly.
What we do. I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a...
There was a touch of discomfort there. She wants to merely represent.
The Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things, and that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms.
The Wild Pines Group is one of the original Revacholian Indo-tribes. Companies awarded royal monopolies by the king, the suzerain himself, centuries ago. The king is long gone, but several of the Indo-tribes remain.
Okay, so she's a company. Why is she acting like a fucking... like she's some kind of government official?
Jean-Baptiste, Elysium, an unknown entity known as Brightest.
Why, thank you.
She nods.
Why, yes I am. Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around? Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou. I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle. It's for crossing long distances in the greater Ravachol industrial harbor. It's not a type.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the city and the island.
You need to make this lady admit she's only riding around on this boat because she's rich. Before you do, it would be pertinent to ask other questions. Gather more info on this boat of hers.
Officer, I assure you
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain, white as the boat's hull as she smiled. Her nonchalance might be related to something called the Wayfarer Act, a law that says she doesn't need a license. Sly fox. You're not aggressive enough to harass her further on this.
Corporations rule this world? Okay.
The boat? No. It is called Cordelati 19 because...
The word, it, feels strange. Such a beautiful boat deserves a proper name.
It's a pleasure craft. A 19 pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing. Though these days, my sloop, I like it a lot.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we...
I really do, the lieutenant.
Oh my, the E word. You mean to say that it's a symbol of conspicuous consumption? That I'm a member of the ruling class?
So which one should we choose? Because I would choose anything 1, 2, or 3. I would actually say all 3. We are not aggressive enough? Exactly. Have they heard of me? Have they heard of my motto of bullying back? What the hell? Secret 5th option, shoot her. Oh my god.
Do you by chance have a gun I could borrow?
So divas, drop 1 or 2 or 3 in the chat. Quickly, quickly. Everyone on Twitch already responded because Twitch is like more like closer. There's not as much like a delay. Damn, so many 3s all of a sudden. What the heck? Well, I mean, what I don't like about 3 is that they're talking about the bad kind of capital. I would say that all of it is bad if it's not owned by the proletariat. So what the hell are we talking about? You know what I mean? Low latency thing, yeah. So think about it, divas. Yeah, let's do 2.
Detective, may I remind you that Mrs. Messier is a professional negotiator.
Then what does that say? Does it say docking reserved for residents of Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A? This old proletarian haunt here. As I said, plenty of people drive boats of all social strata. Yes. Anyway.
Damn it!
Good. Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets. I believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place.
Oh!
Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter 20 racist behemoth blocking the gates. Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
But the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
Oh my god, you guys, overtime pay and a medical plan. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? They're so, oh my god, the Wild Pines, poor Wild Pines. They had to pay for a medical plan. Shit. Fucking assholes.
Ludicrous even. It's meant.
Mr. Clare told him to, how did he put it? Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see. Yes, keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the union.
Sounds like usual aggressive posturing.
There are leaflets everywhere, and banners. What did they say again? Every worker, a member of the board.
Most of the workers probably don't know what that means.
Fortunately, they explained it.
I'm lying.
Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about anything, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal. Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group. I'm not sure. Naturally, I assume that was just their opening position, a hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery. But there's been... And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags. A disastrous situation if there ever was one.
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
I first heard it from the boyer at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, "Call me mañana."
This checks out.
The scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrog, come to plead for work where the union refuses to? If they were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with you. Not right now, at least.
It's implied. She's open to discussing this matter with you at a later occasion.
Well, of course they did. Of course they put them there. Diva. Okay.
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first. Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood. He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar. Yes, Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does, and when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over. It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues. The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. Organised labour at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... how do you say?
A mob. The Débardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, I suspect we'll be forced to cooperate with them.
I don't trust you bitches. You're just like corporations and like cops. Why would I listen to you?
Refreshingly honest, officer.
Whatever.
The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Everard and his brother. And your opinion, detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Débardeurs Union is...
an emergency medication? If it's an emergency medication, maybe try to go to an ER. Sometimes they give you meds there for free. For example, I was forced to, at first they were like, oh, buy this medication. It's for right before you do your chemo. And when right before I was doing my chemo, they had to like give me a pill so I wouldn't like start puking immediately. And that one pill was like $400. Can you fucking imagine? And then I bought one, and then I showed up to the hospital, right? And they were like, oh, you don't have to buy it, we're gonna give it to you. And I was like, what the fuck? Yeah. Diva, they are... But it's better than, I guess, like if it's an emergency, Diva, you gotta do what you gotta do. You know what I mean?
Of course, officer. I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the union. She disappeared.
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore, or coming to work. Ever. Downright haunting, if you ask me. The Wild Pines suspected foul play, but what the point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when...
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
Of course. How else can I help? Quite a few things, I'm afraid. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Fuck. We don't have a badge number, Diva. Can you just tell us? Can you just tell us, Diva, without the badge number? Can you, please? So you bought it and they gave it to you anyways? Yeah, the nurses were like, you don't have to buy it. Like, it's part of the treatment. And I was like, the fuck? The fuck? Well, thankfully I only bought one. I didn't have money for more, for obvious reasons. How the fuck would I, a fucking like cancer patient, how would I just have fucking $400 per each tablet? Do you know what I mean? It wasn't for a pack of pills. It was just one. It was like a massive pill that you had to take before they would start giving you chemo. Yeah, that pill is like, well, the thing is, the regimen that I was on, ABVD chemo, it's just really harsh. So it would just like make you puke immediately. Just lie?
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57, and this is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm afraid he doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
How curious. Why is that, Detective?
Awkwardness washes over the conversation. The woman doesn't like them.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode? I can't hear you, darling. Speak up, please. Oh, dear. Some kind of encephalopathic amnesia. I do believe you, naive as that may sound. I simply can't imagine what you gain by faking such a condition.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCM.
Of course, I sympathize, but I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I...
Hang on. She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement. I mean, favors for favors. Consider this. Perhaps she has been planning it all.
Of course. But before we do, officers, the situation is extremely volatile. The sooner we can speak about this lynching business, the better for all of us. Of course, Detective.
Hey. Psst. Psst. Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again. Yes, you're ready to start building communism again. You've built it before. They've built it before. Hasn't really worked out yet. But neither has love. Should we just stop building love, too?
Oh my god.
So, what about all that communism you've promised to build? Word on the street is you've woken up from 1,000 years of slumber, promising to erect a version of communism. You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners.
Sodomize is crazy, no.
You have more than 25
What are we?
in their pockets.
From a state that should not be named?
Beings, regardless of their political beliefs. That kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Funky style. Very funky. So tell me.
So what about it?
Do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get right down to it? Oh yeah. Get the firing squads and the animal wagons ready.
What? What did you think was gonna happen, Diva? Anyway, let's go try to perchance, maybe, get a fucking badge number or whatever? I don't know. Okay, whatever. Who cares? You're asking a lot of fucking questions, Diva.
A sturdy metal door guards the southwest entrance to the apartment building.
Yeah. How about that?
The door rattles against your knuckle. The door rattles.
Stop banging on the door. I'm not letting any more strangers inside. Doesn't matter who I am.
From within comes the faint sound of a broom sweeping across.
The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round it. No, go check the back.
Backyard door. There must be another entrance to the east.
Hey, up here, Piggo. Yeah, you better keep walking.
The streets will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance. You wait and see.
The streets will not flow red with anything.
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C.
Go where? Accosting a minor?
Listen to your partner, pigman. Keep your grubby hooves off little old ladies.
The lieutenant is desperately searching for another handkerchief.
Okay.
Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present. The woman on the boat does not.
That Ozon her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Ozon?
Ozon is an archipelago 2 days' travel away from Rivershot. Its moneyed residents, used to posh restaurants and upscale boutiques, rarely have reason to visit Martinez.
On a first-name basis with her, are we? Piggy's moving up in the world. Pig's not half as dumb as he looks. Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, and I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words. Have you ever tried your hand at graffiti-o? When faced with a blank wall, most people write unimaginative stuff, like pigs go home and Mona was here. We rarely see pigs round here, though. Just union cats. And my name's not Mona, so...
She wants it to be something true and total.
This place is severely lacking in havoc. Not even the occasional trash can fire to break up the tedium. I thought I'd mix it up, you know. Summon the forces of crime and social chaos with a world-sized invitation. Yeah? Thanks. I'm sure the
She means the opposite. You've lessened her desire to deface the building.
I ain't no snitch, pigstein. Go forth and forage in someone else's shit. No shortage of squealers in these parts.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko. Watch your back, ungulate. You've got eyes.
Yeah. We know. Like, what, you think you're new? Well, we're new here? We are. You are correct, bitch. We are new here. What the hell? Okay. What the hell is that?
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
Alright. Whatever. Oh, this bitch is here. Ah, okay. That makes sense.
Hey, what's that noise down there?
Hi, Diva.
You see a young man on about me, nursing.
Not looking for any trouble, officer. There's no trouble. I'm just speaking in a lowered voice. I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie, if that's okay. I just...
Don't let him go. This could be your witness. The balcony has a great...
Is it really that important?
Like a nervous cat. He keeps stealing looks at the neighboring...
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run. I'd even go so far as to say that the view is a little too good, my dear gendarme. Do you have an estimate of when the body will be taken away?
We will remove the body as soon as possible. Now tell us, where were you last Sunday?
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you?
Wait, is someone else investigating the lynching?
No, not you two. Some more muscular type.
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
Last week? I don't know. Look.
He's an actor, declaiming a soliloquy. See how you hang on his every word.
You didn't answer the question.
I had a friend over. It was my Sunday friend.
A Sunday friend? How intriguing. Makes sense. Friends are nice on Sunday. You don't have to work. You can just spend time with pals. He doesn't reply, gesturing no with his cigarette.
My name? My name is Martin Martinez.
That's definitely not his real name.
No, of course not. Could you please lower your voice?
Ask him again.
And I really need to finish.
But he hasn't left yet.
No. We won't. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
This isn't the place or time for questions. Who knows who might be watching from the distance? For a moment, the man on the balcony seems almost
I am sorry, but I really don't have the information you're looking for.
But, hold on. What's that? For a split second, his hand lingers, as though it's a sign.
Good luck with the investigation.
Okay. Like, Diva, that fruit is clear as Stop! What the heck? Alright.
He's gone. No point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself. He could be a witness. Him or his Sunday friend. Either way, we need to look into that muscular type. He did leave us a sign. Did you see that? He wanted to draw our attention to that stone right over there. If we find a way inside the building, we can ask around for his apartment.
Okay. Should I go back and like open it with a crowbar or whatever? Okay. My God, Diva. Still 8%?
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Mm-hmm. Got it. Half light? -1, +1. Fine, whatever, bitch. Yeah. No, we're gonna go look at this at this stone right now. I just wanted to make sure that I get whatever is there. Where is that? Okay, here. Probably a key? No?
Stone, like any other. There's a key beneath it.
This must be for the front door. Pity doesn't have the apartment number on it. This building has many apartments, and the man can be in any of them. We'll just have to go in and see.
Okay. What is this?
That isn't just a five-pointed star. It's an inverted white pentagram cradled in a wreath of antlers. The iconography of communism, in other words.
Antlers? Since when?
The star and antlers was developed in the 6th decade of the last century and quickly adopted by Mazov and the communards during the revolution. Even today, half a century after, the star and antlers retains the ability to evoke hope, disappointment, and fear in equal measure to symbolize the toppling of the old order. Also, some social democrats were already using it. The wreath of antlers represents a natural crown. It was about building a society that could exist in accord with the natural world, and at the same time above it. Because white is the color of peace. Gone is the glory of hope. Only the scribblings of impoverished students remain in dirty hallways. You are the big communism builder now. It's you or no one.
Okay, bathroom break. 1 second, divas. Go piss, girl. Oh my god, you guys, how are you doing over there? Are you entertained? Are you entertained? Okay. Apartment 12, a loud rumbling snore. Oops. Comes from within. Okay. Should we just go into different apartments? Is that what we should do? Anyone? I don't want to fuck shit up by going into apartments or whatever and like, let's try. Okay. Oh, this is not an apartment. Okay, slay. What is this? Moss crawls on those bathroom tiles. Actual moss. Damn. All right. Oh, alcohol. Damn it. Oh, I love finding money, diva. Nothing else? Okay. God, it's so annoying when I can't click far enough. And I have to just like walk around like an idiot. What is this? Is there anything here? No. Okay. Oh my god, so much money. Hell yeah. What is that? Postcard Boogie Street. What would that even be for? It's locked. And what about it? My god, so much money. I love it. Oh, it's this lady, eh? A firing squad for the rich. A potence pour les riches. Oh yeah, well, you can sell them and shit. Okay, slay. Should we talk to her first or get into the apartments first? Or find the apartment or whatever? Damn. Ooh. What the hell? Why is there blood here? The sea below looks cold and winter gray. Yeah. Someone has torn down the wall. Alright. Whatever order is fine. Okay, slay. Old grocery list on the table and checks. As if people here are not suffering enough, they're fucking foreclosing shit and kicking people out. Like, fuck you. Hi, Diva.
Give me a moment. The cold never does any good for my bronchitis. I'm fine. Fine. Don't you worry about me.
You're
Oh,
still
damn.
worried. It's very worrying.
Now, what do you want from me?
She's the cleaning lady. She knows the floor plan and the residence.
Ask away, policeman. The hell am I supposed to know? Another nut job, I assume.
Okay.
Some lunatic lost his mind. All kinds of morons pass through these halls.
With how small these rooms are, wouldn't you want to break the wall down?
People come and go.
They probably just moved or died.
The artiste? Nothing I can do about her, I'm afraid. She ruins the walls faster than I can clean them. She leaves an old lady to her business. More than I can say for others.
She mumbles some kind of a response, then hacks something into...
I'm no one. Just, if you can call it living. It's barely bigger than a closet. But I don't complain, no. I have my bit.
She hasn't spoken to anyone for a while. Even her sentences feel rusty.
Should we ask her about the mail or is that gonna mess something up? You're on episode 12 of Utena and it's fun but surreal experience. haven't started it yet. I hate almost all male characters with a passion. I'm scared. Can I ask?
Yes, yes. I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always...
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying. You hear
Okay.
a radio tuned to a talk show and someone taking a shower.
What's he in trouble for? Talk?
What was so funny?
He lives upstairs in room 28. Go to the balcony. It's one of those doors there.
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment on the balcony.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says number 11. It's a solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. A solid pair of chain cutters would make short. Better whip out those cutters. You won't get very far otherwise.
Oh! Whoop. Fuck.
This door has been closed with a padlock. The shackle...
After you, detective.
I'm sure there's no one there. Oh, Diva, hi.
A plaster cast bust depicts...
Krasmazov.
He does kind of look like you after all.
The White Star, the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of a young communard. How fitting. Whoever lives here definitely shares your enthusiasm.
What, do you not? Kim. 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 Kim, brother.
There aren't many communists around, not after the revolution. Some youth still keep the ideology going, it seems. Hold on a second. Is this why you broke in here? To find out whether you're Krasmazov?
No, what?
Sure it is.
The lieutenant doesn't even bother to...
Okay. Real lithography, hell yeah. Where the hell did he go? How is he standing over there? Diva. Why is he there? Okay. What happened to this guy? Okay, no. Go back. What should we level up? Anyone? Do I have any plans? No. An annoying monologue on how young people are no good. Damn. Kim is not one of us, unfortunately. What will be the most useful though? Endurance. You're right, you're right. It's very annoying. I can't believe this. You want to seriously tell me?
You hear someone walking around inside.
Should we be talking to them? I don't know. Let's talk to that guy first. Balcony.
Ooh, the piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases.
Yeah, I don't care to talk to you, Diva. Sorry. Nothing here? Kim is a moralist nothing burger when it comes to his ideology, unfortunately. Yeah. By a couple of things that he said, I was like, so you want to do nothing? That's your solution? People who are like, well, it wasn't perfect or whatever the fucking, it's like, yeah, because this, what we're doing right now, is better somehow to you, bitch. It's better to, like, what, 3 people? 100 tiny feet scurrying beneath the grate, the rats of the city? Why are they... what? Aren't we upstairs? How are they there? That literally makes no sense. What are these pants? So... savoir-faire. Electrochemistry. These pants are electrochemistry, but -1... fuck, all of you suck. Why can't you just give me a +1 or whatever and that's it? Like, do you have to be difficult like this? I just don't get it. Enough coal to last for several winters. Smells of chemicals. Yeah. Someone has been sleeping here recently. Cindy? Who the fuck is Cindy? Does anyone remember? For the love of God. Oh, is that the girl outside? Why didn't she stop us from coming in then? I thought she'd, like, if it's her place, she'd be like, get out. At least he doesn't like Nazis and looks after our pity ass, so it makes him tolerable. Damn it. Okay. Are we supposed to, like, talk to her to get in somewhere? Or what? I'm confused. Are you gonna romance Kim? You can romance people? I guess I have to talk to her.
Hello again, officers.
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel oil.
Red-dyed heavy fuel oil, intended for exclusive use in government vehicles, to be precise.
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock.
She really did it. She's proud of it too.
Something to think about next time you're driving around in your pretty little piggy carriage. Ooh, not only have you found my address...
She does have eyes that seem to be smeared with coal.
Yes, I keep hoping a shaft will collapse. Does anyone in a city like this?
Yeah, fair enough.
Shoot, Piggy. It's...
No, I don't have any more questions, Ziva. There's another path in the building hallway. Okay, so like, why did she tell us to go on the balcony then? Did she? Was I wrong? Did I hear it correctly? I don't know, Ziva. Oh, here? Oh no. No, that's outside. The other balcony. Okay.
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture. The number on the panel says...
I like her, what is it called? Coat. I like her coat. Where's the other balcony?
Yes?
Oh, here it is. The curtains shift just a little. Someone is watching from within. Sure. The breaker box is full of cigarette butts and electric wires. Okay. Not a good combo. Someone's growing rosemary, thyme, and cactus. That's for you guys. 29. Complete silence. 30. Voices from within singing along some buoyant dance attack. Just a door, nothing for you here right now. Okay, let's grab some stuff. Money. Oh, okay.
This door is made of metal. Number 28. This is...
Let's see if anyone's...
No one answers.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best chance to catch him is in the evening. We should return tomorrow after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good? Tomorrow, 9 p.m., right here. Apartment number 28.
Damn. Turns out it's quite tricky finding someone in a big apartment building. Remember, tomorrow.
Okay. We can't go there. Whatever. Annoying. Kim, you're gonna fall off. I really need to replay Disco Elysium because last time I played it was I was really young and my knowledge on politics were close to nothing. Interesting. Should we go talk to more people? Does that matter? Should we? Can't I get my badge number? What, I can't get my badge at all?
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Damn it. Oh, hi. Hi, Waverly. Yeah, let's go just talk to them on the radio. The fuck? God, the music is always so loud, even though I turned it down so many times. Like, Diva. Oh, who's that? Hi, dude. Okay, got it. Okay, we can do this without Kim. Let's go to his car. Oh, what? Oh. Okay, like I care. What the hell? Pissing me off.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. Over.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through. Be smart about this.
10-4, sir, I'm not hearing your question. That's a negative, sir. I got a 10-12. Visitors present here. Over.
I'm looking for my address. Please refer to me with my full name in the future. Any news about my family? Have I ever told you about my life before the RCM?
What? What is it? He wants to verify the information.
But of course, it says... Tell him to stop wasting time.
What do you need, sir? Over. 10-4.
Hold up, Jules. He doesn't fucking know where...
Seems like it, sir.
No.
Sorry, sir. Anything more I can do for you? Over.
What the hell? What do I do now?
Understood, sir. Over. Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
Great. Useless pieces of shit. Like, what am I supposed to do now? Yeah, but I don't wanna do something illegal. Not even illegal, but I don't wanna do her any favors. I don't like her. Am I gonna have to give her or do favors for her? I think she's parked somewhere there. Oh, fuck. That's like so wonderful.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? I'm afraid I can't say any more until we've taken care of formal protocol.
Easy. Just offer her a favor.
I will be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors.
You're in, but expect her to drive a hard bargain.
Reports from inside Terminal B suggest it's a hub for the local drug trade. This is an open secret in Martinez. The Union controls the terminal, so it goes to reason. The company has tried looking into this matter before, to no avail. Perhaps someone with your authority and resources might turn over the right stones, or you can recover your badge. Though, if I may be blunt with you, it's...
Detective, a word in private before we continue. This is not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective. Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and not volunteer us to be her henchman. This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played...
He doesn't let it show, but there is a limit to how much the consequences of your unprofessional behavior can cost the investigation.
I'm sure you will, Detective. Oh, that would be fantastic, but do we have the time? The world is large.
The situation might have changed drastically by the time you look.
You could request a new one from the station, but that would literally take months. No. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we are siding with the Union, or that we are on their take. We'd never hear the end of it. What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done and demand for her information on the lynching. Yes. Knowing this does not really change our position, however.
Okay. So we continue talking to her? Damn. Remember, you can get the data from them, but they... Shame? I don't know. Okay, let's go try again. Let's talk to them again. Fuck. What would I need more of? Should I change my outfit? Would that help? If I change my outfit, Divas? Okay, let's go look at the body again, I guess. And then we'll decide. I don't know. nice, elegant dress. Yeah. Does it have the right stats though, Diva? Does it have the right stats? Oh my god, are you gonna puke again? Okay. Let me see. Clothes, reaction, interfacing, physical instrument. What is this? Conceptualization. Okay, I guess.
There he still is, looking right through you. As you breathe in, the odor comes over you. It's a smell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it.
They do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
Okay, so the thing is, we should have put, I don't know, a mask on? Like, why is it so hard?
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enamel boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins, and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the material appears to be ceramic.
Ceramic?
The white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them, delicate and fragile. They feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow. These are clearly not boots. They're armor, possibly part of a larger...
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots. Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be. Under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff. The locals probably scavenged it. It would be odd if he had more on after 7 days. We should keep a lookout for these species. The armor could yield information. This is one thing he might actually know.
The sabatons dangle off the man's decaying form, ageless and synthetic.
It is. It's expensive. We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics. For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
Jesus Christ. Why is he kinda? Who? Diva.
For the northwest region of Revachol, an officer's average yearly income is 5,500 real, unadjusted for rank.
Not too much, yes. It's a sorry situation, I agree. That's for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company, but that's just hearsay. Just something I scraped together from my station. An area report on Martinez. I'm sure you did the same.
He's not actually sure of that. He's just being tactful.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
A small bell-like sound fills the air. The pry bar in your hand is itching for some action.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate.
Faint, organic lines cover the plates, where they separate like whirls of floorboards. The design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood materials, like lignum vitae and ebony perhaps.
Who is kinda before I leave? Exactly, who is kinda? Who said that? What does this remind me of?
If trees were made of porcelain, this is what their cross-sections would look like. The smooth, glossy surface. The whorls are in the shape of a letter and number combination. E50, 100, 1000.
Good. Can you read it to me? We have a make and a number. That's something.
This feels dangerous. Are you sure?
Should we? It better not be the corpse, that's what I was thinking. Do it?
The stench fills your nostrils.
Stop!
He's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal!
Even the mongrels can see you're about to pull his head off.
Okay.
Do it, Homo!
Okay, you guys. Bye, Waverly. Yeah, Omar, why did you tell me to do that?
Pull his head off. There's no point performing an autopsy if you do. We'll have compromised the coroner's case. What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to that boot? Try what exactly?
If you can't experiment, how will you learn?
I see what you mean. But if there's no way you're getting them off.
There might still be a way to peel them off, but first the body needs to be down. And second, it would probably be better if the lieutenant wasn't around. Alright then, you can pay the hostel bill in honor points. How many honor points have you collected?
Processing will take care of that. With
the cadaver slowly twists. The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard. This is a steel reinforced cargo lashing belt. Big brother of the regular cargo belt. It's used for tying cargo under 6-rotor airships.
Airlifting. I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo to them.
It sounded fun. It sounded fun to you. Okay, apparently this is the reinforced kind for air transport. My brain tells me so. Then again, what do I know? I don't even know what. Okay.
The local harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around. I get the sense they use whatever was on hand without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves.
Okay. Oh, hello. Oh my god. Someone gift some kind of subscriber thingy? Wait, let me see.
Mercury resident gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Hi. Community sub from Mercury. Hell yeah. Wow. Dima. Oh my god, thank you. What the heck? My goodness, let me play Sexy Back. Yeah. Not Sexy Back playing while there's a body hanging down. Okay. We're assuming dock workers from the harbor did it. They sure wanted him to stay up there. The rope was reinforced with steel wiring.
The brief suggested as much. Politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing? Okay. You should ask me for one the first moment we get.
Mm-hmm. They sure wanted him to stay up there.
I was afraid it would be. Thin steel wiring, parallel strands. This makes getting him down more problematic than I had assumed. A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around. That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you? I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt to close the buckle.
Yeah, that's what I
The
thought too.
cadaver hang an intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest. His corpse is marked by stars, alcohol, and heartbreak.
Lisa, the clip is absolutely fucked. You need to fix the Twitch sub thingy. I don't know why it's like this. I don't know why they're glitching. It's not up to me. I don't think I can fix that just by... I think that I need to maybe redo the link, but I don't know if that's gonna do anything. Is this a map of the night sky? Is this microelectronic system? Is this national pattern?
I have only a cursory knowledge of the science of cybernetics. I would not know if it were. But it's not quite complex enough, I agree.
He wears a wide leather belt around his waist, and he takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed.
A Trigger Sunshine Mini.
Triggered is the world's leading manufacturer of intercommunication devices, primarily
An instant color camera.
This is the first time he openly acknowledges the kid's existence.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling.
In case we need it. Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it? It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter to us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around.
What? Oh, okay.
Sure. Just
the glossy-eyed corpse looks by. His mouth, his eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic... I'm gone.
Ew. Why would we talk to... Okay, whatever.
Into the wild, in the past, way out in the west.
That's the same fucking voice as like whomever we talked to while we were out of it. But who are you? Okay.
I'm a joke. Look at me. There is nothing funny about jokes. I'm a killer. A motherfucker. And go ahead. Hopper, what do you mean? It's the power of your imagination.
Yeah, man! Don't be...
He loves those.
Why do I love questions so much?
You're a copperoonie.
Ew.
Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions? Here you go, you loony.
Is my name Rooney?
Fuck no. You're no... no, you don't. Between you and me, your name is...
Why do I feel like I've forgotten something terrible?
Because you have. Come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with...
As you narrow your eyes, only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green, in the cold spring air.
How should I know why you are squinting, officer? Oh. You are trying to assess lividity.
Lividity?
The monster comes back into focus, an explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something.
So, what do you think? I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little spot.
Mm-hmm.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
He means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
A pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion.
The fuck he's saying?
Talking about shit.
Hmm.
Maybe. I think he was upright immediately after death. Blood has gathered in his hands and feet. The noose acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis here is in tune with the hanging. That's what I think. Yes, there's always a chance we are wrong. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to get... I agree.
There are crow's feet in his eyes. His personality is no longer a part of the world.
Totally dead.
The world is no longer stores his personality in its composition. No, better not say that too heavy. Totally, this Buster's not coming back deadly.
Absolutely.
But there is no breath.
So how do we get him?
The cadaver filling the air.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss...
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt.
Of course. You have come back late.
Okay.
The steel reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle to approach to the belt.
Canoes? When I catch you... Kunoes! Did you examine the ground already? Yes.
He doesn't actually think the challenge...
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting the airship strength material. Someone else? You mean like the police?
What was that about processing then? Weren't they supposed to take care of the boots? Why don't they help?
Can the boys from processing take care of this? You have a point there. I mean, someone who's below detective.
No. Think of the boys from processing as murderers. Only instead of people, they murder crime scenes. I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing scenic climb up there, and so there has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
Okay.
I was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appeared to be suspects in this case. It seems like a dangerous route to...
But what other options?
Seems like a lot of hassle. Maybe we could shoot him down. That's it. We have to ask for help from the harbor. I'm out of ideas. Let's have another look at him. We already suggested that, Diva. Maybe we could shoot him down. That doesn't sound right at all. What should I choose? Anybody, somebody. Damn.
How? It absolutely will not, officer. That's...
Yeah, no miss!
The lieutenant is undecided. On one hand, he wants to shoot some gun. On the the other, it's an awfully stupid idea.
Yeah. God, I can't stand these kids. But you guys tell me, what should I do? I always pick the most practical and least fun options. LMAO, my autistic ass has to pick logic. Okay, but like...
Silence. With his elbow and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks. That's a Kiel A9090 Armistice, mass-produced muzzle loader. Ascetic. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's test position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches.
He's gonna fucking miss!
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements.
God damn it.
He feels bad about his eyes mostly, just having bad eyesight.
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
No, we are any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position with the locals. We have eyes on that.
Kuno studied.
The lieutenant doesn't say a word, just looks at the gun.
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance.
Do we have some kind of... Which one? Hand-eye coordination? Hi, Medea. I don't know. What should I do? Yeah, I know that Kuno has a bad backstory. He already said that his father abuses him, and he's on amphetamines. And he's like, what, 14 at most? Yeah, he's got a sad life. Yeah, right, Elliot. But you got no points? Damn. Should I ask for help from the harbor? I picked asking the Union for help. I didn't want to risk shooting the corpse.
It's bad as it is. Go ahead. I'm not...
This is the sorry...
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana pointer!
The cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno?
The buckle comes into...
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
Your field of view.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
God, it's so hard not to point it at Kuno. I'm not gonna.
I agree. Enough gunslinging for today. I suggest we go to the...
What did he say? Ask Kuno. Run the number of the victim's armor. Where? You just cover blah blah blah. Run the number using Lieutenant Kusuragi shortwave. Ask him to tell you about the case, the victim's tattoos. Access the harbor. Ew, that's annoying as balls, actually. Okay, you tell me about the case,
Yes?
Diva.
What do you want to know? Ah, yes. The case breached 3 days ago. The RCM emergencies desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute. A security guard or worker of some sort, hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez, of course. We need to find out the truth. They didn't identify themselves in any way. There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've Just to be clear, we are police officers. It's our job to find the killer. That's the case. Uncover and arrest the killer. I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
His disdain is clear. This man would not use such an expression otherwise.
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it. That's good. Better still than an imbecile cop-off. What's there to say? It's just the cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical street gang mentality. So we've let the Union make a mockery of law enforcement here. And now it's come to its natural conclusion.
Not sure what I'm... Would that good to be the... What? Can you romance your partner, LMAO? I don't know. Wait, you're playing Disco Elysium. I just started the game. Yes. It's usually censored, thank goodness. I guess they missed censoring that one. I just got here, no idea what's going on, but I was kind of into the guy talking till he said he was a cop, LMAO. Exactly. Diva.
Well, sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to Police Martinez than who has to. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite a brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they say. Cop off. But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest with 102 cases solved. What I am is least interested in a pissing competition.
So he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary. He opens one hand and looks at it.
Which school do you subscribe to? Mambo or Jambo? It's always good to have a police officer who can see and feel. Was there anything else you wanted to ask about the competition? If not, we should move. Yes, it's so holy.
He's actually glad this addressed him.
Okay, that's enough. Level up! Divas, what should I level up? You said drama? What about it? Undercover cops, thespians of the stage, psychopaths. Drama urges you to treat the world as a stage and on it to perform. It enables you to lie, to concoct the most elaborate and wonderful stories. I don't know. Maybe empathy? Judges for character, interviewers, interrogators. Yeah, I think I'm gonna level up empathy because we're kind of low on that shit. Well, too late. Sorry divas. Okay. Let me... What time is it? 11? Okay, I need to talk to this dumb bitch again. Can we change him? Can we? Oh god. Oh my god. His voice is so annoying.
Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want with it? Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Shitload pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno! Fucking idiot Mulkapa!
Wait, what did we want? Oh, yeah, the body.
Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want with it? Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't... Shitload pig.
Don't tell the pig shit!
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask...
The usual being. Have you seen...
Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor. Kuno's fuckgimp's got one big thing wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant. Look at him. Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man. Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away. Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno. Yeah? That shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a... You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck... Yeah, cock and boots. You know that Johnny...
Cock and boots?
Came around talking about cows or some shit. Came around pretending like he cares about cows.
Oh. Holy fuck. I did not hear anything you said, you little bitch, after cock and boots.
So yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes...
Curious, my liege. Why did Kuno feed you this information?
Yeah, Kuno's doing charity today. Kuno Day. Kuno feels sorry for you two loser pigs. Kuno's doing pity now.
Blanc, if he was British, is crazy. But so fucking true. Actually, no, Blanc is too nice. Let's be real. Blanc is too sweet. Kuno is crazy.
Still, seems suspicious. He may have it in for that guy. Or you may be paranoid. That is also a possibility, sire.
Do you know who he was? Do you know how he got up there? Have you seen anyone suspicious around? There are contusions all over his body. Did you do that? More on this later.
Kuno's fucking. Kuno uses the fucking for target practice.
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
Kuno knows all kinds of shit. Kuno's not a snitch, that's all. Trying to make the Kuno sing into the popo phone. Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down. You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional. I don't know. Some fucking... Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking...
There is no Night City anywhere. That sounds like the name of a city in some pulp science fiction novel.
Also, in case you didn't know, the theory studies in this game can also give you skill upgrades. The theory studies, they are the one in the headphone icon next to the notebook, and it takes in-game time. Yeah, I did some of this. See? 2 of them are gonna get, you know. Hello, how's everyone? Just came back from the Toronto Pride Parade. It was so much fun. Did you have a good Pride? My God, that sounds so fun. I didn't really, because it's already Stampede time and I don't want to be like going downtown is such a pain in the ass when it's Stampede. But I'm really glad that you had a really good time. That's a fictional city name.
Yeah, Kuno.
Thanks, Kuno. That's one name you can now cross off the list.
Just a couple of pigs sniffing. Yeah,
Looks like you're a fagari now, whatever that means. The suspicious question doesn't really work in antagonistic situations.
Fuck are you talking about? What is this contour?
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
Oh, did Kuno make your shit sniffing harder? Obstruction of shit sniffing. This is Kuno's kingdom. Kuno fucking rules here.
Yeah, I did start them. I'm doing pretty okay, Bruno's. Oh, you guys are joking about that. Okay. I think Lisa would agree with Johnny from pt.2. Cyberpunk 2077. Okay.
You hear the lieutenant hum.
You're testing Get lost!
I want to discuss the body with you again.
The fuck about it? You're testing Get lost!
Kuno, let's talk about your shack
What
again.
do you want with it? Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk. Kuno doesn't.
Yeah, I don't care either. God. Okay, tasks. Let me see. Measure head, pile of clothes, measure head, mirror. Okay, don't piss me off. Tasks. Where's the rest of the armor? Go to the harbor gates, ask the Jolly Mesk about the armor. Okay, Slay. The smoker on the balcony. Okay, that's tomorrow, right? Oh, sometime after 9 p.m. Oh, it's today, perchance? Okay. We can do that. They're not supposed to really sound like anyone because it's like, and you got just 20 to sleep in? What are we talking about? Kuno is so wood. Someone needs to give Kuno medication because I know he's already medicated in a bad way. Replace lost bully, pay for damages, track down your badge. Who put the clothes in the trash? Who made the call reporting? Okay. Go to the harbor gates. Run the number on the victim's armor. Oh yeah, Slay. Let's go. Girl, run.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheated.
Yeah, like the guy who's like the meathead. I'm pretty sure he has like kind of German accent, it sounds like. Run your fingers over. Okay, no, radio.
Precinct 57, how may I assist you? Sir, officer. Got it. I'll contact the ICP database immediately. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully they'll have dug up something.
The International Collaboration Police, ICP, is an inter-Isolari law enforcement service. The crown jewel in
57.
In the cabin, you see.
Alright, so we did that. Call Alice back in a day. Victim's tattoos. Access, getting the body down. Right. Well, that's annoying. I don't want to be talking to nobody about this shit. Fine, let's talk to this hoe. Can't stand him.
Looking for something, Aunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Actually, I don't care about you. Can fuck off kindly. Oh, I need money. It's on the ground, Diva, right behind you. Hi, dude. Oh my god, you have pizza and a drink? Shit, I want pizza so bad right now. Holy fuck. I have food. Hey, you're the man in boots at the gates.
The little boy had a good on his promise.
His
to
promise?
Get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me. Pardon the choice of word.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official Union probe, you know. Track it down, see who took it.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know? So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, and the cops in his pocket, and he's the king of Jamrock. Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes.
So Kuno used us to what? Scare you? The probe into the armor. What did you learn?
I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk Union man about some armor.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was the interesting part. I did some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the material science, just how it comes off.
How does it come off?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him. The boots were still on the guy last I saw. Too hard to remove. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia. Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
What? Let me grab my food. Actually, I'm hungry as hell. Alright. Wait. Ow. Ow. This is confusing. What the hell?
Nice and balanced. Some junior officers can take care of those.
Smart choice. It's only that good luck if you go for those boots, though. You'll have an easier time wresting the spurs off a boyadero than getting them off him. It's a minor nuisance. It's all good.
He thinks, not yet. Better to get this business out of the way.
No problem. If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana. Thank him for showing me the way.
He is sincerely grateful he is not tracking down pieces of armor right now.
Okay. Can't I?
An intricate web of blue. It almost looks like the electronic pattern for you to discover. You've got someone close to the victim might know. Someone who knows about history could tell you. Gone.
Okay. What's that? I love basic pizzas too, honestly. Okay. What do we want anyway? Someone who was close to the victim. Okay. Any ideas what else I could do?
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man. What's on your mind?
In his eyes, an unfamiliar longing. It's hard to say. His gaze wanders southwest.
Excuse me? Man, I don't know what to say. Not much. I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way, waiting all the way in Diora. And here I am stuck in this shit, so far from home. Diora of the Seven Seas. It's on the other end of Le Caillou, pretty much, on another island called Laurentide, off mainland. What's it like? Good. And bad. What about you, Copman?
Is that what it is? No, it's scarier than that. You're pursued by a hunter, smelling of apricots and sorrow, and the past.
I feel for you, my friend. It's bad enough to know who, but thanks for this. It's nice to talk to someone, and I know it wasn't easy to ask. I hope...
Slay. Good for him. Have you tried tuna, olive oil, lime, pepper on pizza? Honestly, it sounds really good to me. That's a good combo. Oh, this guy's new. Oh. Okay. You can talk to him. How would you even know that? That's so stupid to say. Oh, this is open.
A thin man,
Hey, man.
is smoking below an exhaust hood. As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. Okay, it's definitely not his name. Whatever you do, please don't call him Garancy Quebec. Please, it's not funny. The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air. He smiles and bangs his ladle again. It's almost like music, especially with the sounds of assorted dishes boiling and simmering on the stove.
Lorry driver lady? A lorry driver. What's a lorry driver? Okay.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent. You immediately feel drawn to the color. Blue is for mystery.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads? Yes. I suppose it's worth seeing if we can get in. Just to be thorough. As a side investigation. Gart is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
The cobalt blue surface feels rough. The door does not budge.
Can I help you? What thing?
I saw a sign that says the mess hall is reserved for the Union. There's mysterious blue. Okay.
Yes, not the whole damn Union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But
he hates the Union, but grudgingly recognizes its power over him. So he's directing his frustration at you.
Truck driver.
Retaliate.
Is it the one that's like sitting there, like the old lady? That's where your username is coming from? Oh yeah, we tried to talk to her, but they were like, it's better, Kim was like, it's better to leave her alone.
I don't. I'm simply providing a service, or really facilitating the offering of services to paying customers, and...
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or...
You glance at the clock on the wall behind the manager. Huh.
Good question.
They're probably getting drunk or protesting something somewhere.
Whatever he may feel about you, he can't miss the opportunity to throw you a look of what he assumes is shared understanding. Go with it.
Yeah, the Union guys think they're untouchable. They probably fucking killed that guy or something, and now think they can hide out till it all blows over, and it's fair weather again in Martinez.
I have a feeling we'll make their acquaintance sooner or later.
Oh yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door. No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just an awesome, boring storage space.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
Okay.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job... So, I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though. After the animal. What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Let me think. Oh, oh, damn it.
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit out of it.
Can I open it? Fat juicy cig is a crazy sentence, I know. I don't know.
The bed is cold, and
That's not what I wanted to do anyway.
a mirror hangs on the
Oh my
bathroom wall.
god.
In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
He's so scary. Every time I see him, I'm like, please. I talked to her already. Should I talk to her again? Sure. I believe you. Why do we need to see him? Ooh, look at that. Are you seeing this? What the heck? Is it the union people? Are they back? Not back, but you know what I mean. Like, they're here. Still drunk.
On the counter, rolled
Oh.
out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine. The man does not mind.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use magnesium to heal your morale if you have morale damage.
You gently shake his shoulder.
Hello again, sweetie. Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox.
She won't judge you, no matter what you say.
Oh my. You know where we are, right? That's right. And where is the Whirling and Rats cafeteria itself located? Yes, indeed. We are in the fine city of Revachol. How would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful... I haven't... Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes? That's right, dear. How splendid. Here, take this pen. Knowledge should always...
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government? Oh, sweetie. It's really not. There used to be people who thought that way. Other people. Revachol is a zone of control led by an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have almost no government of our own,
and certainly no dictatorship of...
But they still have cops.
Oh dear. And you were doing so well. There aren't any cops in Rivershall, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution.
Okay.
But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like...
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
Someone more educated in sweeping.
No, I'm not an encyclopedia.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are...
Funny. Get a reality lowdown. You have no idea where you are. Lena encouraged you to ask others to explain the world to you in greater detail. Okay, whatever. Got it.
Mazovian socio-economics.
-1 visual calculus? -1 authority? What the hell? Okay. Okay.
You see a heavy steel door.
All right. What else can we do quickly? Okay. Confront Kuno, bitch? Okay. Sure. Have you gone up the stairs in Kuno's hideout? Yeah, but there was nothing that interesting. Just like her coat, I guess.
Fuck does Kuno care? So? Fuck? Okay. Kuno
sent your fat ass running...
Look, pig. Kuno sent you to rough some people up. Kuno played you.
Good idea.
You got fucked after this shit.
Yeah, real interesting.
Kuno doesn't...
We also don't care, Diva. I don't know what to tell you. Like... Bye, Omar. Do I need anything else here? Hi guys, how long have we been in stream? Almost 4 hours, Diva. I'm gonna wrap it up at 4 hours. But we're making progress. Okay.
I can't believe it's snowing. It felt like springtime just...
Okay.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out tool. The white suede feels luxurious. Inside, you see a set of steering levers.
So
a
far,
radio
more or less,
microphone,
yeah.
a
I don't know
pull-out
yet.
toolbox, and the
Kinda.
soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. Over.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through. You're going to be looking at a straitjacket if you tell everyone you lost your memory. Be smart about this. Ask if he's there alone.
10-4, sir, I'm not hearing your question.
What? What is it?
He wants to verify.
What, of course. Tell him to stop wasting.
What do you need, sir? That's a negative, sir. I got 10-12 visitors present here. Over.
Does he actually want something, or is
he asked if...
For God's sake!
Sir, satellite office. So, was there anything else? 10-9, repeat message. I didn't get that.
What?
He seems intoxicated and keeps asking...
Mullen's drunk and emotionally... Wrap it up. Don't indulge in his drunken antics. What?
He wants to...
What of... Tell him to...
What do you need, sir? 10...
You probably don't want to continue on this road.
Come again, sir. I didn't get that. 10-9, over.
Dua. Nothing worked.
Understood, sir. Roger that. 10-10.
Like... I really don't know.
The woman still has.
See? I can't talk to her. Okay.
A lorry stuck in.
Anything? Oh, hi. Oh my god, it's a raid. Hi guys. Hi guys. We are, oh my god, why is it? Hi.
Onax_art just rated with 10 viewers.
Yes, we're playing Disco Elysium. I don't know. I don't know what's happening most of the time. TBH. Welcome to all the raiders. Yes. Talk with Joyce, the lady with the bow. There should be new options. Oh, you think? Really? Alright. Sure. Sure, we can do that. Go talk to Measurehead or try to jump the code. I have really bad stats for physical, like physics. No, not physics. Like physically, we're kind of weak. You know what I mean? Let's check this real quick. Okay. How about this?
An old called East Delta Commerce
Main
Center.
hall.
This must be the name of the doomed commercial area. Nothing happens. Oh, silence. Silence. Looks like all you hear. All you hear. You ring the doorbell. You wait. You ring the doorbell. What an ominous name for a hair salon. An off-key melody.
Kuno, please stop calling here.
She thinks you're the gremlin child. What would he say to this?
Fuck off, pig. I'm Kuno. That's so dumb. Holy shit. I'm so scared of the glitch, but thank God it doesn't also play Curse Sims a little bit. Why is it glitching? Okay. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. It's fine. Please open the door.
A single beep indicates that the line has gone dead. You can almost hear them breathe.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Election.
She sounds almost antique, as if her voice was being played off an old wax cylinder. A receiver must not be working properly. The lieutenant exchanged.
It's you. My God. I didn't think I would hear your voice.
It's a woman, and she knows you. Who cares that you don't remember her? No, something's wrong here. Are you sure she's talking to you?
I'm a little scared. I'm not gonna lie.
Michelle, just please. Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care. Ever since I came to work here,
A spot of static overrides her words.
What the
When
fuck?
she speaks again, it sounds like she's submerged.
I'm really concerned.
it's so nice. It's so nice to be able to finally forget.
She sounds like she's about to cry.
Baby Hoba. What the hell is going on? Oh. Okay.
She doesn't answer. Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves washing ashore on the bay. Another seagull passes by.
I don't know what happened either. We should probably stop playing with this thing.
You press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call.
Okay.
Lonesome, long way home.
What the hell?
Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and
Pika,
through
what the
market,
heck?
past the Boogie Street
Oh, I
Spearhead
guess she realized
to
I
the
have
other
food.
side of the lake, the frozen
That's
eye
what I'm
of the
wondering
Central
too.
District. Then past the video rental store on the corner. There, at the end of a street lined with
Okay, Diva. Whatever. What the hell was that even? That was okay. Try to listen to it again. Okay. It's just Kim always fucking gets on my ass for not getting things right.
old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
Okay.
East Delta Commerce Center. This must be the name of the doomed commercial area. Whatever she says, it can't hurt you. You're a different person now. Stronger. All right. Maybe there's a light buzz as you press the doorbell, waiting for her to answer them. There's the static again.
Yes, hello. This is Tyson Penny on Electric. Have you come to place an order?
What should I choose? Tell me.
Here come the bad vibes again. Relax. Distance yourself from it.
It's you. My God.
Wait. Is she...
Michelle.
Oh, it's just a recording.
Please. Why did you leave?
Is this some kind of joke? The voice from the intercom doesn't answer, but you can hear her breathing. Wind blows into your microphone again, crackling and echoing in the box.
Ever since I came to work here, as if my mind's been wiped.
And then it hits you. She tries again not to cry. And still, real or not, your mirror neurons react. It feels painful to be listening to this.
Close your eyes and open your heart. Believe in yourself. That's how it starts.
Her sound melts into the static from a long This is where you hung up the call the last time. But the recordings. The phone rings in the office with an old-fashioned chime, and someone walks by in a pair of heels. The static is like no one replies, but the static grows stronger, like rainfall. Her words are too cold to comprehend. She smells of sodium lights and rain streaks on.
She smells? How can she possibly smell?
Watch your shape.
So, it was a recording trapped in the circuitry from some ancient tenant. This sometimes happens. Shall we conclude here? We have other mysteries to solve. I don't have time to explain it to you right now. Don't take this the wrong way, but during our short stint working together, something we...
That is true. This button looks new, but...
This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
Okay. And now what? Okay. Are they there? Did they come? No. That's wonderful. Okay. If our MC got a Wings transformation, what kind do you think it would be? Diva. The Union boys will be there tomorrow. Okay, slay. Now, what do I do now? What do we have to do? Find out the Union box. Find a way into the secret passage. Okay. Armor piece. Who can we ask about the tattoos? Do you guys know? Does anyone know? I guess I can't really talk to these guys until I fix the issue.
Really? Yes. René. Hello, officer. How might I be of assistance on this fine day? Let me think. I heard someone was hanged and left on a tree for a week. But that's all I know, really. No, officers. I'm sorry.
Then help them, you wimp. He means caviar sushi.
I wish I could, but I just don't know anything. I always keep my nose clean and don't gossip. Everyone knows.
Odd. He doesn't seem to be lying, but There's something off here.
I'm not. Of course he's holding back. His mouth is so full of union prick he can't even speak properly. Can I at least finish my fucking sentence before you piss on it? Is that okay, Renee? I'm not anyone important in the union. I just know Evra.
Alright, spoilers are okay, yeah, because we need to still like move on with the game. Like I can't just be, you know. Can you help me get inside the harbor?
Everyone in Martinez knows the Clare brothers. I told this... What do you know about history? You never witnessed history. Only heard about it years later, when it had already moved on.
The old soldier, there he stands.
Let's try not to get caught in a crossfire.
Lest we leave riddled with...
No.
Okay. Okay, let's go talk to them. Diva. Where's this buff little bitch? Oh!
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you! Things are busy enough. You're going to waste less of my time?
The hulking man oozes stark skepticism.
Damn it!
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
Okay, where is it then? Diva. How to punch a guy. You can't ask him about the photo yet? What the hell?
Not before you get in there and get your ass whooped.
He might have some advice, but you got to at least try.
Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. I'm trying to meet their fat boss. I know nothing about a murder.
The mention of a killing sends a barely noticeable shiver of tenseness through him.
What are you talking about?
Yes.
Right to work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers.
We are not picking a side in pity.
Let us work! Honest men, we came here to...
I have a question.
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market. The rules of the economy. Because they were given... Have fun. Right to work! It's...
We are not pity.
Let...
Okay. Joyce first? Fine. Whatever. I'll talk to Joyce. Okay. Can we run? You guys, what the hell? Slow pokes? Believe it's this way. Let them run there while I'm chewing.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question. Better not tie the forestay to the backstay on this. I hope there is something else.
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
This reality.
Yes, an experimental side case.
No, but Please.
We have time for you to tell me why you need a reality lowdown.
Ah,
Don't be phased, madame.
we may be here a while then.
All right, we're in. I know these all look good.
These are unimportant times, Detective. You and I were born after the dust had settled. 1,000th of it for the big time. The revolution. It's quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next, who gets shot in the head, and who gets the mineral rights. It's a real kerfuffle.
Hey, we can't be having a character run faster, otherwise the game runtime will be lower than advertised. Oh. Who got shot in the head?
Those would be the communists. Generally speaking, 40 million people got shot in the head during the World Revolution. But the communists, they all got shot in the head.
40 million?
It's a relieved celebration.
Oh, and the anarchists too. They shot them well. So well, one forgets they even existed. Did they ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people.
This does not represent the official RCM opinion.
Don't worry. Klaus Mazov shot 15 million people in the head. But that was all the way over in Grad. Oh, lots of people. Even the king got shot in the head, or thrown beneath a horse, or drowned. Accounts differ. It was unceremonious. Just as well, he wasn't actually the king. Just the king's nephew.
What?
The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad. About head shooting, the liberals got the mineral rights. And by mineral rights, I mean everything. Liberals are usually middle-class people, Detective. Some were rich enough to stay with the Constitution, with monarchy. Big mistake. Others bet on the revolution. They were called the ultras, or ultra-liberal. They didn't win so much as survive. We were the last ones standing when the war ended.
We. She's one of them. Of course.
To foreign intervention. The coalition. Those people really took the mineral rights. The liberals took everything that wasn't nailed to the ground. The coalition took the ground. The ocean, the coalition of nations. Grad, Mesk, Vesper, Messina, Oranje, and Sur-la-Clay. The armed center of the world. They landed here and ended the revolution. It was the moralist thing to do.
Ah, so the NATO, okay.
There is bitterness in her voice, tempered with understanding.
The moralists believe in keeping everything exactly the way it is. They believe in mineral rights, at least not in the same manner and volume as the others do. This is their zone of control.
The color of moralism is blue. The official motto of Moral Intern, or Moralist International, is a blue forget-me-not, a piece of grey sky. Unofficial. For a moment, there was hope.
Okay. Sure. Oh my god. It's been 4 hours already. We need to wrap it up.
Of course. They are what they are. Anyway, enough sentimentality. Is there anything else you want to know? Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. Anything else? That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid better not tie the fourth day to the backstay on this.
She wants to answer the question.
So they're not telling us anything. No, it doesn't need those, but whatever. Okay. Joyce is rich and willing to answer your questions. Ask one. We did. But Kim said we can't do it. How are we supposed to make a deal with her if we're not allowed to do a deal with her? Kim's gonna give us grief. Well, yeah, Kim's definitely not always right, but I'm kind of confused as to what I'm supposed to do with this guy.
You're back. Good. It's quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samar and Isola into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years.
Ingredients for what, ma'am?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff. Yes. After they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production...
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, ma'am. Do you mean to say the Union also produces the product?
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far as the company knows, the Union does not produce it. They transport the ingredients, yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dock Workers Union. Still, every chain...
The handoff. The motor lorries at the roundabout.
Unlikely, officer. I'm talking about the lorries. Once the ingredients reach Jamrock, perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging about.
Her irises are light green, like the river.
I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you. We did. On more than one occasion. Apparently, there's some sort of inter-precinct disagreement about whose jurisdiction this area falls under.
Where is the badge? Tell me where the badge is, please.
We know the company has launched its own probe into the Union's alleged involvement. We also know it's come up empty.
Later at night, Kim left you to go sleep. Maybe take that time for him to go talk to her alone, if I remembered right.
Well, here's your chance, officers.
And how do you fix the bridge?
She simply nods.
More lessons in basic reality? What I am not.
There may be a way to get her speaking about her. Everyone wants to talk about themselves. She will, in time.
It's a neurological disorder caused by a lack of vitamin B.
She conveys it in short, in case he goes down later, souring the entire portfolio.
Well, it's either bariatric surgery or long-term alcohol use.
She nods.
Yes, and perform autoerotic asphyxiation on yourself with your...
Glad to have been of assistance. Belittle that.
Whatever. Oh. Okay. It's almost time to go see that guy. So Maybe we'll talk to
You
someone.
hear someone walking. You can feel tension. A poor communard.
Do I have to open the door? Do you have a warrant?
Let's go. We don't.
It's generally
Okay. We're literally like, I just want to talk to that guy. How long is it gonna fucking take? Actually, it's like half an hour. Maybe we can talk to that girl upstairs and she'll tell us something. Actually, she's not there anymore, eh? Oh. You hear distant traffic. A maroon glow of light pollution. Okay. How's that any of my business? I feel like he's there now, isn't he? The light is on.
This door is made of metal and appears to no one.
We should return tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Was that circle near the task list? What circle? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, I think I need to wrap it up for the day because it's been 4 hours already. That's insane. Oh, what's the difference? Well, whatever. She mentions autoerotic as this stuff. It reminds me how our game design professor asked us a name of something that was to do with games and fun, and my classmate legit said autofellatio. How would that even make sense? How does that even make sense as an answer? What the hell? Okay. Anyway. Good game. We will continue soon. So, you know. Classmate was genuinely confused, but professor responded with, well, it does have something to do with games and fun. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow, divas. Plans for next week? A lot of plans. Monday, I think we're gonna play Melita's game, and if it's only gonna take like an hour or so, we'll play some more Disco Elysium. Tuesday, we have Waverly, Nancy Drew. Wednesday, we have Therapy Speak. Thursday, we have pop culture news stuff. So yeah. See you, divas. Have a great day.